G'day everybody, and welcome back for some more truckin' fun with Capac.
We're back.
We might actually truck together this time.
Well, we're closer than
We
we were
are.
before.
I've done a
You're
few
in-
things since that stream after our super long stream the other day, though.
You're in Sheffield,
Yes.
and I am. Wait, what? I appear to be in a truck stop out in the middle of nowhere. Oh, I'm at the quarry pit.
Oh, right, that's where you are.
Right.
I'm trying to figure out how I can just drive, like how I can just grab my truck and go. Because I thought I saw it before, but I don't know where it is now.
I don't know.
Yeah, there's a way to do it. Because then I can just drive to you. Is it in the job market? Quick job freight. No. The big old drive button in the bottom left. Well, that would be obvious, wouldn't it? Drive. Here we go. There's a drive button in the bottom left.
All right. Well, I've set a GPS for Carlisle. So should I meet you there?
Carlisle. Sure, yeah. Should we meet at one of the... Where should we meet in Carlisle?
I don't know. We can sort that out when we get there.
There's a stop. Oh, actually, no, they're only accessible from one side. So if you zoom in on Carlisle, there's a fuel stop on a side road.
What, like off the side of the motorway?
Yeah. That one. We'll meet there.
I don't think I can see your ping on the map.
I didn't send a ping.
Oh. Is it the one on the south?
It's in the east.
East.
So if you look at Carlisle,
yeah,
the road that goes from it towards Newcastle upon Tyne.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
So for those of you guys in chat, I am thinking, I've thought up a few different predictions that we can have some fun with during this stream. Once Capac and I are doing jobs together. So it'll be predicting who arrives first. For some of them, predicting who gets the most infractions, predicting who crashes the most or who crashes first, and things like that. I think we can do a whole bunch of fun stuff like that with it. I am awkwardly in a left-hand drive truck on a left-hand side of the road. Oh!
Get out of here.
Yeah, I gotta drag Capac over to Europe so that I don't have to be on the wrong side of my truck anymore. I'm just gonna ignore the lanes because I'm going way over the speed limit.
Okay, I don't go through this barrier. Hey, Hirsch, thanks for the sub.
Yeah, thanks, Hirsch. For both of us. 8 months for me and Capac. Both of us.
Saying that I'm tired. Oh no, I'm dozing.
Oh dear.
There's like a rest spot here.
Yes, I am using a controller. Capac is using a steering wheel. Do you know what model of your steering wheel is, Capac?
It's like the fancy Logitech one, like a G29.
The G29? Yeah, I was looking at getting
so.
one of them, if I get a steering wheel. Oh,
that's pretty cool.
The newer version, potentially, because I couldn't find any.
Yeah, this one's a couple of years old, I think.
They still sell it where you can find them for, like, a fair bit. So it's quite a nice steering wheel.
I had a colleague who upgraded to a more recent model, so he gave me this one for a very reasonable price.
Yeah, I was lucky.
Right, how do I do a sleepy thing?
You come to a stop, and then you should have an option to just go to sleep or get a coffee.
But how do I tell what's a place where I can sleep?
Because it'll have a little bed icon on the map. Ooh, I wonder if I can remove my speed limiter on my truck. Oh, that's something else I wanted to ask you guys who played a bit more Truckin Simulator. Do you get more infraction notices the higher level you are? I don't like driving with a mouse. I actually very much don't like driving with a mouse, Anthony. I much prefer driving with a controller. When I play GTA, and Capac does the same, as soon as we get into a car, we both pick up our controller and drive with the controller. Because then you've got analog accelerator and brake, you've got an analog joystick for turning. It's not ideal, but it's better. And so we've both always done that.
Right on top of the sleeping spot. It's not doing anything.
Dragged on Capac's full manual. I am sequential because controller.
I can't sleep because I keep going to sleep.
No, the 2 hours 38 minutes is not real time. The 2 hours 38 is game time. I'm not sure what the conversion rate is. I'm looking at the clock. So it's not GTA fast, where 1 second is 1 minute. It's longer than that. Minutes like 5 seconds, maybe? I'm trying to block a dog from getting under my desk right now, so I'm driving one-handed, which is making... But the reading and driving
someone's behind me now.
Is Capac being confused by a map?
I'm being confused by sleeping spots. It won't let me sleep.
Whoops. I should not have sped past that cop.
It doesn't help that every 5 seconds it tells me I'm getting tired or I fall asleep or something.
Yeah, I should probably find a sleep spot, actually. Should pull over at the next one. Whoop. Oh yeah, good. I've got some sleepy spots ahead because I'm going to get tired very soon. Have you managed to sleep yet, Capac?
Nope.
Oh dear. Am I
I'm
going to
driving back and forth over the icon and nothing's happening. Alright, I'm going to this other one.
pull into a parking spot near it?
There aren't any. It's just gravel.
Yeah, just stop on the gravel.
I have. People are telling me that when I'm in the right spot, it'll bring up a message saying that I
Yeah,
can
when you
sleep,
come to a
but
complete
nothing's
stop
happening.
in the right spot. It'll look like a truck rest stop. Like, it actually does look like where you imagine a truck would park and sleep.
It doesn't look like anything. Nope, nothing.
Stop the engine. Rest. Oh, is Capac still in the quarry?
Yep.
Oh. Oh.
Doesn't make any sense. Well,
What's my fuel
I
looking?
just crashed into a fence.
Oh, actually, does anyone know why I'm seeing rainbow trucks? Look at this truck to my left. Goes rainbow and then white. I think there's a missing texture for one of the LODs for white painted stuff. But I'm wondering what setting I need to change to fix it. not cutting me off, car. I'm cutting you off. Around these slowpoke trucks. So I'm wondering if there's some detail setting I need to drop slightly because I've got everything at max. One of them I think has a missing LOD texture. Capac, you reading what Jazzmac's telling you to do?
I tried that. It didn't do anything. Just gotta find the next rest stop. Nope, I'm going to sleep.
Oh dear. Am I going to have to find you? Am I going to have to get all the way to you? I feel like that's what's going to happen here.
Whoa, that's a bus. Just gonna have to find a rest stop somewhere.
Are there any on the side of the freeway coming up where you are?
Not close enough that I can see them yet.
Oh, I thought you'd look on your map. Maybe wind the window down and turn the music up real loud to keep yourself awake. Oh, what? Stupid English speed cameras.
Back in the good old days, I could have just got some amphetamines from the chemist.
Wow. Going straight there, huh? This is going to take so much longer going at actual legal speeds. Fuel is still about a third. Okay. Don't need to stop yet.
What are you doing, car?
Oh, good. We're back to this Capac. The Capac randomly yelling at things.
I was going 55 in a 50 zone, and a car tried to pass me. And then instead of merging back in front of me, he decided he'd just like stop until I slowed down.
Uh-huh.
And now I got done for speeding. Uh-oh. Is that a police car?
If there's a police car following you, make sure you stick to the rules. In the couple of jobs that I did between our last stream and now, I had a cop following me, and it took me a while to realize that was why I kept getting booked for every little thing I did wrong.
Well, I just fell asleep and drove off the side of the road a little bit.
Awesome.
I mean, that's legal, right?
You have enough money, splits in, just drop the hammer and drive on. I may well do that. Oh, that's what I was thinking. So for some of the shared missions, I was thinking the way that Capac and I would do a race is see who arrives first, except for every infraction notice, and you guys will have to keep track of these for us, for every infraction notice, you lose, say, 10 minutes of in-game time from your arrival time. Because I think that'll be about fair, although we can adjust that over time, but I was thinking 10 minutes is probably about right. So say Capac arrives at 5:30 in the afternoon, but he had 6 infraction notices that he actually arrived at 6:30. But if I arrive at 6:10 and have 1 infraction notice, I win the race.
Alright, I'm at a resty bit. Oh, now I'm allowed to rest.
You figured it out then.
No, because I parked even further away than I did the first time I tried it and it didn't work. And for some reason this time it did. I'm so confused.
I figure if I get to the meeting point first, we'll pick a new meeting point. I mean, I figure when I get to the meeting point first, we'll pick a new meeting point.
I guess I could go that way.
That would be a ripple strip. I was worried I was going to get booked by that cop. Is it really relaxing, Jackson, going at 90 kilometers an hour in an 80 zone on the back roads in a truck? It's probably more relaxing on my perspective than Capac's. Oh, jeez. Okay, maybe not. Okay, I need to slow down for these corners. These are tight. Stone bridge. Whoa! Okay, thought I was going to get some air then. That's a bus. That hurt.
Alright, on the open road.
My truck is badly damaged.
What? What did you do?
Head on to bus.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I kind of got air off a bridge and then I couldn't turn or brake because, you know, air. And then head on to the dual bus.
I used the horn.
Oh, there's a repair place in Carlisle.
Yep.
I kind of want to sell off this truck anyway because I don't really like it, but I need to get to a higher level before I can buy a truck that I like. I want something with a bit more oomph. Alright, Capac, I'm at the meeting point.
I'm on the way.
Oh no, engine malfunction. My engine just... Oh dear.
That doesn't sound good.
Oh dear.
But it's good being able to drive without falling asleep every few seconds.
My engine just basically cut out on me. I lost all the power.
Out of my way, I'm a motorist.
I don't think I'll do a death pool for this stream, but yeah, I'll use the Twitch prediction feature since we're both on Twitch.
Can you die? I don't think you can die.
No, I don't think so. Don't think this is the dying sort of game.
Oh no, a rival trucking company has sent a squad of assassins after you.
Oh no! My engine's conked out again. Wait, there was a repair in Carlisle, wasn't there? Yes, on the outside of town. Okay.
Oh, speed limit dropped again.
No, you definitely can't die. I've tried. I feel like at some point Capac and I might take up that challenge. Not sure we're ready for it yet, though. Yeah, I figured we could completely break our truck based on how badly my truck's already broken.
Man, I'm not seeing these speed signs about the changing limits.
Yeah, they're a bit... They're much better signposted in Australia than they are in the UK.
Just happily driving along, and then suddenly everybody's passing me. I'm like, oh. Speed limit's gone up for some reason.
Oof, how expensive is this going to be? Service. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Sounds expensive.
23,000 euros.
Oof.
That's how much that crash just cost me.
Yep, that's what you get for leaving witnesses.
I guess I'm not getting a new truck anytime soon then. Ugh. I had 100,000 euros and now I have nothing.
Truck jousting sounds very expensive.
Based on what I just experienced, yes. Actually, no. I'm not going to modify this truck because I want to sell this truck. All right, Capac, where are you?
Did it
Oh,
again,
you're
it
just
dropped
there.
down to 50.
Capac's not far away. Oh, jeez, car. You saw me coming. Capac, if you want to see my crash, Ostuga just dropped a link to the clip.
Oh, yeah.
It's probably worth watching.
I might check it out when I...
Yeah, when we get to our stop, I might watch it again too, because I want to see how bad it was. Oh, apparently I have a delivery. Are you at the truck stop yet?
No.
Yep, fresh, costly repairs from the smash. Thankfully that one didn't seem to do any meaningful damage. Oh yeah, 80 and a 48 zone. Let's do this. Oh, that's a red light camera. A red light. No, Charlie. Back up. Good girl.
Hey, Composter, thanks for Prime sub.
Hey, Capac, slow down.
What does this sign say? What?
Slow down.
I mean, slow down.
Slow down.
Oh, what the? What are you doing?
Driving on the dirt, because distracted.
I saw that.
Ow.
Well, see you later.
No. What? Wait, no, don't cut off here. It's the wrong spot.
No, this is where you told me to go.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. Where I told you to go was a left turn further up. You took the wrong turn.
I don't think you can turn left off that road.
Pretty sure you can. Maybe you're right, actually. Dang it! I am using sequential manual for mine. Capac is using full manual because his driving wheel has a shifter.
Yep.
Oh, how am I going to get to there then? Man.
You have to drive.
Not only that, I damaged my truck again. Yeah, yep. Ezra, it is indeed a loop of shame I'm doing right now. So there is a...
I need to change this key binding. It's not...
What key binding?
Right. I want to switch between the two sets of gears.
Oh,
Put it in a very awkward position.
Yeah. All those double lines, just like I did. Dang. I got that so wrong. Are you at the place, Capac?
Almost.
Oh, I think that's Capac in front of me. Yes, it is. Oh, that's a cop car.
No.
Headlight usage? What? Grr. Hey, Capac, you got a traffic jam behind you.
You're a traffic jam.
Yeah, I am. No, my headlights were off. Apparently, because it's 8 PM, I'm supposed to have them on.
Fill her up.
Stop the engine.
Tank is full.
Press and hold.
All right. So where are we going next?
Well, now we're together. We can get a job together.
All right. Well, you want to get us some kind of convoy job then?
Yes, I shall.
Need to install a breathalyzer in Splitsy's truck.
Possibly. I may have had a beer with lunch. Because there are things you would not do driving a real vehicle, but which can be amusing doing this. Alright, let's see if there's anything from Carlisle. Yeah. That should be fine, I think. Alright, Capac. You gonna follow me? Okay, Capac is behind me. Capac is being led by me.
Yep.
I'm hoping I'm hoping what I've done is actually a, Wait, hey, you've fallen behind.
Yeah, I got a lot of gears to shift through.
Okay, you caught up. Just trying to watch you in my mirrors. Okay, this is the bridge that I crashed on. Also, we forgot to watch the crash video.
Oh, yeah. Whoa!
You can see why I crashed into a bus after that, can't you? I clicked on convoy job and I clicked on freight. So I'm hoping it's a convoy job that requires both of us. I'm glad that my microphone picked up the sound of me opening the can of cider that I've got on my desk.
Hey, you're going pretty fast.
Do you not want to go fast?
You're breaking the law.
Alright, alright. Miss Daisy, I'll slow down. You can catch up. Speed limits are more like guidelines. In games, yes. Much like the lines on the road are like guidelines.
What? Simulator. The key word here is simulator. Isn't Grand Theft Auto?
Why not? Thanks for the Prime sub, Skeleton Prey.
What are we calling on this mission?
I don't actually recall. Uh-oh. Has anyone else noticed that my GPS looks really confused?
I think he's drunk. He's swerving all over the road.
My heart GPS is confused. I mean, you have a good point. My GPC gets confused all the time. Global positioning Capac. Thought I'd signal well ahead so that you knew what was going on. What the? Did I just hit a sign? Okay, my GPS is proper confused. I'm gonna have to pull over. This is not making any sense. It's looping us back. I think it's making us do a U-turn.
Oh.
When we could have just turned around at the...
What have you done?
Hey, don't blame me. It's the GPS's fault. Where are you?
Ah.
Where are you? Is that you? No, that's got a trailer. Where are you?
Over here.
Where? Oh yeah, there you are. I'm turning left here.
Yeah, I see.
If the GPS tells you to drive into a lake or Scotland, you must obey. That's true.
How else are you going to find a monster?
Oh wait, cruise control works better when you're drinking. Hard to...
Yeah. That seems like it might be against the terms of service.
Oh, really, Lenjet? I thought... Because they'd said, as part of the multiplayer patch, multiplayer stuff, that they'd made it so that they'd synced traffic between the players. That's unfortunate that I'm seeing... that Capac's seeing stuff that I'm not.
Driving around in circles.
Because we are, because the GPS made us. There was nothing to indicate that it was doubling us back on the road that we were on. Or at least nothing that I saw. What do you got? Did you stall because I stopped right quickly in front of you? Sorry. Pom NZ, yes, it might be because I turned the wrong way out of the services. Okay. Here we go. On the road again. I'm going to need to stop at the next services because I'm tired again. Yeah, Capac, how's your rest level doing?
It's alright. It's about halfway, I think.
Police car on the side of the road, you'll need to get over. I'm going to stop and sleep here.
Oh, jeez.
If you park just beyond in one of these spots, you should be able to rest.
Yay, coffee.
Yay, that thing neither of us drink. Come back, tell me if I'm about to hit you.
There you go, heaps of room. What the?
What?
Stupid ice cream truck?
Oh, traffic is synced, but the models are different, I see. Are we separated by a random truck, Capac?
Yeah. Really gotta change this key.
Which key?
Right. Change gears key.
Can you hear this?
What?
You couldn't hear my horn?
No, I just got booked for speeding.
Did you get booked by...
You're like 1 billion miles away.
Alright, I'll slow down.
Yeah, well, you better, because he's coming to get you next.
Going 70 in an 80 zone, just let old Grandma catch up. Grandma Amaru. Grandma Amaru.
You know what? I bet this cop isn't even a cop for you.
You could be right. Have you caught up yet? Would you pass the truck in between us?
I can't. There's a police car behind it for starters.
Oh no. Oh, there's a steep bridge again, so it's probably good we're going slowly. I think a lot of trucks worldwide have speed limiters in them. To prevent them going above the top freeway speed that they're permitted to go. That's a barrier. Alright, I might pull over at this next services and let Capac catch up to me.
Oh, it's so dark.
It's on the right-hand side of the road, Capac. No, a police car just went past, so... Where is he? Whoa! Jeez. I feel like the brakes on these trucks are unrealistically effective. Alright, wait. Oh, Cap!
What?
Push in front of that truck. Just push. Just push. Push like a pregnant lady. Oi! Not in front of this truck. In front of that truck.
Yeah, this will be better. Just tell me when I need to turn.
No, it feels like the trucks with trailers can still stop way too fast. Alright, we're turning here.
What? Just... Grr.
Come on. Come on, Grandma. Catch up.
You're the one who just cut me off.
Take the next left.
Are we heading back to Carlisle?
Feels like that. Apparently I took the wrong turn, okay, at the start, because I didn't realize.
Alright, I went off the road a little bit.
Oof. And my dog just...
That's only 30
It smells
here.
terrible. Oh, that's abysmal. I think I need to let her out. Yep. Charlie just became fartsy. Nope, not here. Turn right at the roundabout.
Ah, stupid car.
Oh! Hey, Marcus. Hopefully you enjoyed these shenanigans as much as you did on Saturday. Alright, turn into the Trameri place. Let's see if this
I
works.
just punched my microphone.
Don't punch the microphone.
Oh, it's above the steering wheel.
Earn money for your company using your own truck.
Oh.
External contracts. So for those of you who've done convoy stuff before, if there's anyone in chat, if I just select this, is this going to be for me or is this going to be for both of us? Because we'd like to do these missions together.
Oh, gyoza. I could go some gyoza.
So if I go job market, browse current convoys, join your friends and deliver shared jobs. Freight market. Oh, get the job and then share it. All right. All right. Let's see what happens. Freight market. 22 euros per kilometer. Sounds delightful. Take job.
Hold on. I'm going to fix this key binding.
How do I share the job?
Controls.
It's all truck related stuff. Standard delivery.
Now, which one was it?
Reservoir tank from Carlisle to Sheffield.
There we go. Shift to toggle 1.
On that convoy screen.
Yeah. Yep. There we go. Perfect.
Did you just select a thing?
What? I just changed my controls.
Oh. Capac, if you go to, so press start, and
What?
then click on job market.
Job market.
Yep. Then click on convoy browser. Can you click on me, and then do you have like a...
You need to gain the following skills long distance 1.
No! Do you have enough skill points to do that?
I don't know.
So if you go back to the main menu, there's a skills option on the right below your funny portrait.
Nope, I need another level.
No! Dang it. This is going to cost me a lot of money. All right.
Isn't there like a shorter job?
Well, yes, but I didn't realize that I was selecting too long a job for you to do.
So just hit cancel.
Yeah, but I've already accepted it. I think I lose a whole lot of money when I do this. You will have to pay a penalty fee of 12,000 euros.
Jeez.
Fine. Job market. Freight market.
Where are we?
From Carlisle.
So maybe to Newcastle. Might be able to make it as far as Liverpool.
Glasgow?
Glasgow's heading back north.
I know. But the only other ones I've got are Rotterdam, Aberdeen, Amsterdam, and Aalborg.
Yeah.
Yeah. The options from Carlisle are limited. Shall we drive together down to, say, Liverpool and unlock it?
Sure.
All right. Let's do that instead.
Where are we going to go in Liverpool?
Let's have a look.
Acres.
Liverpool.
We could go to the rest stop in town.
Hang on. Do any of these places have a place we can buy trucks?
Probably all do.
I'm not seeing any.
Well, Glasgow and Aberdeen do.
Yeah, that's north. I think we want to head south because there's more places close to each other. So shall we head to like properly into Liverpool and go to the repair place there? Meet there.
Sure.
Or head that way. We can just kind of follow together. I guess at this point, we should do a prediction, Capac.
Okay.
Okay, I really need to let my dog out. That is offensive. But she's asleep. Oh. Jeez. I'm getting biological weapons. You're not parked behind me, are you? Yes. Okay, so what shall we do for a prediction for this trip? Most infractions? Least infractions? Get there first?
How will we tell when we get there? How?
No, as in the prediction in Twitch.
Yeah, but how are you going to determine who's got more infractions?
I guess we have to. Yeah, we have to trust chat, don't we?
That sounds like a terrible idea.
Unless, is there a way to check what our recent infractions are? If there are 2 question marks in a single city, there's a truck dealer. Higher total cost. Have to repair on arrival. Check total money after. Yeah, but I've already got damage. Capac, there's a repair place in town, I think.
Okay.
Can we meet there?
In this town or in that town?
Yeah, in this town.
I don't know where it is.
It's just to the west.
It's around there. Okay.
Yeah. So I'll repair. We'll then see how much money we've got. And we'll see whose trip costs them more money. What? Each euro is worth 1 minute? Think that's fair?
Sure.
Or 10 euros per minute?
Sure.
Okay, 10 euros per minute. Yes, Takamiki, I'm afraid to compete with Capac with a handicap in a game that I'm terrible at.
Service. Holy moly.
Oh! Seriously? Man just hit me on the roundabout.
Yep, should have been more careful.
My eco-driving only affects fuel's consumption, so we won't worry about fuel. How's your fuel looking, Capac? Do you need to fill up?
No, it's full.
Oops. That's a bit red. Well, at least I'm proving something as a bit of an aside, which is don't drink and drive. It's really, really, really dumb. Service. Repair. Okay. My repairs are done.
Right. Having a nap. Hey, faceplant, thanks for the cheers.
Now, can you... Jeez, you couldn't have parked in a worse spot, Capac.
Don't crash into anything.
Crash into you. Hang on, I need to rest too. Hey, Elmir. So, we're going to Liverpool. We are racing to the service there. Yeah?
Sure.
Okay, 10 minutes per euro. What euros do you have right now?
21.95.
21.95. All right. So, prediction. Start prediction. Who will lose the most money? Splitsy. Capac. Oh, hang on, Capac. How much money do you have?
21.95.
21.95. All right, how much money do I have? 78.43. I'm going to put it in the prediction.
Sure. No prox bombs.
Let's have a clean battle. Oh, I set your predictions to be too short. Whoops. Oh well. Quickly vote on Capac's channel, otherwise you'll not have a chance because I accidentally set it 30 seconds. Because Capac makes me do his channel as well, even though he could easily do it himself. Where are you?
Man on the street.
Oh, we're setting this up like a drag race.
Why not?
Oh. Need to hold down the brake. It's kind of hard with the controller. Okay.
Wait a minute. I don't see anyone driving that truck. He's a ghost.
I can see someone driving your truck.
Well, alright. Are you ready?
Yep. Race begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Race. Oh no, I think Capac's truck's faster than mine.
Nope. Stop sign immediately. Of course.
If because my truck's cheaper, I could smash it to Capac and cost him more money.
No.
What happened? Did you stall?
Oh! Bus just ran into me.
Yes! Okay, I can slow down then. No need to speed.
Well, I'm not responsible because he hit me from behind.
Oh, red light. Oh, Capac's gonna catch up now.
What? Maybe I messed up the button thing. Whoa.
I'm not drinking more beers, but I do have a cider beside me. Again, my consumption of alcohol is very much not a good thing to do when you are driving. It's a very dumb thing to do, as proven by the fact that I'm crashing a whole lot more than the other day.
Yeah, I think I messed up my shifter toggle. It's acting real weird now.
Oh, as in, are you randomly shifting into reverse?
No, it's just acting funny.
I'm assuming our GPSs are going to take us on the same route.
Well, I don't think there's many options. Oh!
I'm surprised Capac's not passing me right now. Cut him off, cut him off. Whoa!
Ah! Oh, what did you do?
I didn't expect that to happen. Oh wow. I don't know if we have open container laws. I think we do. I'm not sure. Oh, that truck, that truck. Why didn't you stop?
Because my shifter is not working.
What does your shifter have to do with the brakes? That did a lot of damage.
Why is this not working?
Yeah, exactly, Gruzzup. I was Capac in Euro Truck Simulator. What is this? Capac's fighting his steering wheel. Oh wait, Capac's gonna go bankrupt. This could be a problem. How you doing, Capac? You back on the road?
No, I'm trying to figure out how to get my shifter to work properly.
Oh. I guess I win then. Default, default, default. Wait, I'm going to... Wait, how slow was I supposed to be going here? Oh, only 80?
Meant to be the right key. No.
Oh, your groans of pain and music to my ears. Although I'm gonna have to wait for you when I arrive. That's not fun.
It reset my clutch and accelerator pedals again.
Yeah, that would make life difficult. I'll pull over and wait for you once I get out of this tunnel. Oh wait, I should be able to stop before the tunnel. How do I put my hazard lights on? What are my hazard light controls? Hazard. Hazard. Hazard warning. F. Alright, Capac. You will see me
Now it's working properly.
on the side of the road with my hazard lights on. Awesome Tommaso just said, I think the main takeaway from this is that Charlie farts like a truck driver.
Yeah, exactly, my account. Exactly.
I thought when Capac was saying shifter, he meant the actual gear lever, not the clutch. The gear lever doesn't have to be involved in braking. You can just put your clutch in, put the brakes on, and stop. May not be the optimal, but it is an option. Although almost all of my manual driving experience comes from a motorbike where riding the clutch is not a big concern. Where are you? Okay, you're almost here.
Blasting past some road working jerks.
Yep.
We're going in that tunnel from Back to the Future. I got a speeding fine.
Speed in the tunnels. Alright, Capac's ahead now. Race is on. How fast are you going to get a speeding fine?
It's not like 56.
Yeah, the English don't put as many signs around their speed cameras as we do. Equally, their speed cameras don't seem to be as aggressive as ours. He's cutting that corner a bit, Capac. No indicator.
But my indicator was on.
Was it really? Capac is pushing at 90. Can't catch him. Cut these corners a bit, see if I can shave a little bit of the distance off.
I just passed this joke.
Talking about me?
No, this car I just went past.
What? Motorbike home
Engine
with
malfunction?
No. What?
I just serviced my... Oh, it's because I kept running into so many things. I'm not going to be able to afford the repairs.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about that. We definitely need to pick up a job and maybe take the first job seriously for a bit. Get some money. Speed camera.
What the...
Did you get booked?
No.
Sounds like my 10,000 on Capac losing the most was well spent. Yeah. Sounds like Capac might be in trouble. I think because he rear-ended me, he took more damage than I did. Which could well...
I shouldn't have taken much damage. I only went up in the air a little bit.
But I mean, I'm following you now, so if you suddenly stopped and I rear-end you, we could balance out.
Okay.
Or I could end up being so much faster than you that I end up getting there first. Lenjet has faith in splits in me having another head-on with a bus or a concrete barrier. Yeah, it could happen. Capac, if you can't afford the repairs, we may just have to not repair before the next mission. We are getting close to the destination. Got insurmountable lead.
Enemy truck sighted.
You talking about me?
No. Whoa, what the? Jerking a BMW blasting past me.
Okay, here comes the off-ramp. This is where Capac rear-ended me.
Oh,
And maybe someone else.
oil tankers.
Whoa, whoa. Okay, past him.
What are you doing? You maniac.
Oh, that'd be really annoying if Capac's engine breaks in the next mission, but hopefully we're... Your engine's not, like, conking out on you, is it?
It did once.
Okay, but not too much. Yeah, who drives reasonably in a truck sim? When you have the option to be an idiot, because you can't be an idiot like that in real life. Like this. Go at 90. Down these city streets and then whoop, whoop. Hard on the brakes. Downshift a bunch. Turn left. I know, Elmir, I was being silly.
Yay, I discovered Liverpool.
Capac's gonna be right behind me, isn't he? I should probably turn off my indicator. That is not the way I'm going. And I arrive first. I didn't get any tickets, did I? Don't think I did.
Oof.
Yeah, 7843 was how much I had. How much money do you have now, Capac?
I have 1955.
Ooh, so you lost 250 bucks in fines, or 240 bucks.
Something like that.
All right, how much is would my repairs cost?
How can you see?
If you oh wait, I'm stopped on the mark. So mine's 4,206 euros. I'll get off the green mark and then you'll be able to.
Having a coffee. Nope, I said reverse.
Alright. So stop on the green thing and then tell me how much your repairs would cost.
Service 9,427.
Well, I think we know
Although-
who will lose the most money. It's
can-
Capac.
just my engine is 1406, so I can do that.
Oh yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. All right, next prediction will end at the end of the next job. And we're going to try and count on chat for this one. Who will... Actually, no, let's just do who will arrive first. No, I don't want us to race that much. Who will... Actually, let's just do crash first. As in, who will hit the first barrier? Or object or car?
Well, I almost hit a car then.
Where are you going?
Oh, there's so much traffic here.
Why are you leaving?
Because there's a mystery building around the corner, and I want to see what it is.
Oh, okay.
Might be a truck dealership or something.
All right. Okay, we have our predictions going. You guys can put in your predictions.
Recruitment agency.
Oh.
Can hire drivers to work for me. It is closed. Well, that's just great.
All right. I will see what jobs we have available. Freight markets. Route length ascending. From Liverpool. Okay, you should be able to do this one. We can move some liver paste.
Ooh.
From Liverpool to Sheffield.
Famous Liverpool liver paste.
All right. Follow... Actually, I might repair my truck, but follow me.
What? Right. Where are we going?
We're going to Euro Goodies.
Euro Goodies. Oh, yeah.
See if you can share my job already.
Oh, where's it? Job market, convoy. What?
Or is it because I haven't actually accepted the job yet?
Yeah, I think you gotta accept it first.
No cars, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me! Hey, dear.
What are we doing? What's happening? Why is that building so weird?
What building? In what way is it weird?
Weird shape.
Alright. 4,000 euros for this. Take job. Can you share my job now?
Job market, convoy browser, liver paste from Liverpool to Sheffield, view and take the same job.
Yeah?
Players on the same job, owned truck, standard delivery, take job. Your trailer is ready. Proceed to the loading area.
Okay, I'm connecting my trailer up. And I'll wait for you on the road. Or somewhere.
Ah, which way is up?
Hey, thanks, Mr. Titan. 22 months. Bah. Almost 2 years.
That's a long time.
It is. Capac, where's your trailer?
I guess it's that one in ahead of me.
If it's got a little highlight around it, yeah.
Right, let me see if I can get hitched up.
I'm going to need to do some maneuvering here because I don't think I'm going to be able to get out in one go without hitting that fence.
Oh. Pretty good.
Ugh. Right, I'm just going to get out on the road when I can. Clear this way.
Trailer attached.
Capac's got his trailer. Forgetting that I'm actually in England, so I need to drive on the left.
Yeah, that's a good start.
I'm just going to wait for you out on the road. You can go past me. Yeah, DE, Squad Stream does work well on mobile from what we've found, from other people telling us.
Right, I'm good.
Alright,
If
you
you
can
want to
lead.
get moving.
You can lead.
What?
Lead the way.
What? Why did I just get an engine malfunction? I just fixed my engine.
Maybe it was another part that's broken? Oh, Euro goodies. That's what we're delivering. Euro goodies liver treats. Yeah, unfortunately, Squad Stream is partner only DE, which is really dumb. Apparently, the Squad Stream style thing was something that Mixer did really well. Though, obviously, I never tried it.
Very heavy.
Oh, Capac stopped.
Yeah,
Capac,
red
can you
light.
just pause here at this set of traffic lights for a sec? I need to let Fart
Yeah.
Dog out.
Grr.
You go. You go. Go do it outside.
Look, just get a dog to dote on DE. Apparently that's how that streaming works these days.
Alright, I'm here. Let's roll. Come back.
Oh, I had another engine malfunction. Also, there's a red light.
Oh. I can't see the red light because all I can see is your truck.
I'll tell you what though, there is something satisfying when you get it smoothly of shifting up through 6 gears.
Yeah, it's a bit weird how Capac and I are opposite sides of the trucks.
Huh?
Because you're right-hand drive and I'm left-hand drive.
Oh.
Because I bought my truck in Europe. In Germany.
Oh, of course.
I think your truck may... Either your shifts are heaps better than the sequential one does, or your truck's faster than Yes, indeed, Badger Actual. Capac is the civilized driver. I'm the barbarian driving on the left. Driving from the left, I should say.
An elegant driver for a more civilized age. Oh, this is... Oh! Bit of turn.
Oh, you almost sideswiped a car.
It was ages behind me.
No, it really wasn't.
Man, this thing handles a lot differently with a massive trailer full of liver paste on the back.
I bet. Hey, D just said barbarian is just another word for Australian. I resemble that remark.
Depends on which Australian you're talking about.
It's true. Almost sideswiped a car myself. Still haven't quite figured out where the optimal power band is for my truck. I thought barbarians just cut hair. Oh dear.
Well, I thought that was beard barians.
No, as in... Never mind. Also, you pulled way out in front of me. See if I can catch up.
I'm not speeding.
Yeah, but that's because... Wait, what's your top speed on your truck? Is it 90?
I don't know. I'm in miles per hour.
Oh. You are the
Currently
heathen,
cruising
man.
at 54. And there's a dump truck in front of me that's slowing me down. Get out of here. Take your refuse somewhere else. It's not even covered. You're gonna get fined. Oh, I just got fined for speeding.
Well, at least you saved me from that.
Stupid mystery speed changes.
Yeah, I didn't see it anywhere.
And now it's back to 60.
Yeah, I agree, I do need a better truck, but unfortunately Capac and I just lost ourselves more money than we've earned so far this stream, so we might need to do a few jobs before I can buy a new truck.
Well, I mean, I got the second cheapest truck I could find. It's not
Yeah,
the
I
best
have the
truck, it's
cheapest
best.
truck you can find.
Well, you gotta spend money to make money.
I know, that's why I want to sell this truck and get a good one. See you, D. Takamiki, there is a... We've seen what happens when we crash into each other, which is Capac takes heaps of damage because he rear-ends me.
Hey, you blew up a school bus.
It was a coach. I have no idea whether there were school children or old people on board.
Yeah, I guess it's a toss-up.
Oh, Takamiki's wondering what happens if it's a result of the prediction if we crash into each other.
Oh.
We have to decide who's at fault. which may come down
So-
to a poll.
We'll have to call our insurance companies and exchange our registration information. 29 degrees C. Blech. How do I turn on my air conditioner?
Stick your head out the window. You know you can do that, right?
Oh, that's noisy. Also, probably not a safe thing to do on the motorway.
It's not ideal.
Oh man, I don't like these motorways where
Lane's end.
the left-hand lane just peels off.
That's why you got to look at the overhead signs.
They should add a new lane specifically to leave.
Yeah, which is what we do, I know.
Just common sense. Speaking of common sense, any oncoming traffic? No. I mean, I guess it does make joining the motorway easier.
Yeah. Certainly can do.
Is that you?
Yeah. I got up that hill a lot quicker than you. I'll let you pass though if you want.
Jeez! Okay, that would have been you at fault for sure.
I left enough room, didn't I?
No, I had to brake.
Oops. Oops, sorry. I thought I left enough room.
Well, Switzy's been dipping into the cider again, I see.
No, I've almost run out of it.
Yeah, so had that car in the lane next to you.
Yeah, Mattia, we're in the UK. We're heading to Sheffield. Gonna have to brake.
Nope.
Hey, Capac, is your steering wheel giving you any sort of force feedback related to your revs?
I'm not sure. Oh!
Like, can you feel any rumble that matches with it? Did you just crash?
No. Yeah, I think it's giving me a bit.
Because my controller's not. That's why I'm curious. If this becomes a game that we actually have a lot of fun with, then if I got a steering wheel, I'd want to feel those revs building.
Well, it's moving a lot, but I don't know what's the road and what's the steering and what's the engine and what's crashing into rival vehicles.
Uh-huh. You'll want to give me a bit of space when I pull into the parking lot because I'll need to park the trailer for the extra experience.
Yeah, we'll see.
I don't know, Logan. I didn't see one for adding vibration to my Xbox controller. I get it when I hit stuff, but that's about it.
Ooh, ooh. Oh!
I didn't
You
take any
just hit
damage.
the barrier with your trailer a bit. Oh!
I just rode up on it, didn't I?
Sheffield discovered.
Oi! Did you just hit me?
What? No, I'm miles behind. There's a red light near now.
Oh, I think I just lost because I just took 2% of damage on something and I don't even know what.
No, your trailer probably clipped the barrier back here. On the
Yeah.
turn.
Dang it! Where do you need it? Let's get the points. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. Well, I lose.
Where am I taking this thing? Oh, in here.
Oh no, too far. Come on, please don't get in my way.
Oh, what is this?
What is what?
I'm like right on top of the thing, but it's not giving me the prompt to turn it in.
Is it because I'm in here? Oh, I've just boned this up big time.
Oh, grr.
Oof, it's close to Capac there. Is it giving you it now?
Nope.
Maybe it is because I'm in the way.
Oh, there we go. I'm in a hurry. Skip.
No, you gotta park it.
Nope.
What? I'm
not
parking
gonna
it.
juggle it around while you're trying to park as well.
I would have waited and watched you and laughed.
Exactly. Yay, I got monies. And I suppose you want me to get long distance.
Yeah. I'd get one of the long distance points first, and then we'll do all the ADR ones so we can carry explosives and stuff.
Up to 217 miles. Fly. I got an email.
Oh, wrong way. See you, Matcha.
Sorry, I still haven't fixed the sound alerts.
Huzzah!
I think
I got
can...
Capac, you need to do the experience stuff so you get the levels.
What? It's only like 40. I got like 400 experience for that mission.
I was given 80. All right, predictions. I'm going to repeat the same prediction because I think the crashing one's fun. Choose outcome. Who will crash? Wow, everyone thought it was me. There was not much payout on my channel. 83% of people on my channel thought I was going to be the first to crash. 94% on yours.
There we go, that worked.
Wow. Approximately 42,000 meat shields were put towards me crashing first, with only 7,500 for you. Hey, boy.
We couldn't help but notice your steady earnings and would like to assist with your potential even further. Your credit limit has been raised to 500,000 euro.
Oh, nice. I'm going to smash my eco driving to max because I've got 4 unassigned skill points. And then we'll just pick the same stuff as we go along as we level up. Yeah?
Sure.
That way it's less likely that I'll accidentally pick the wrong type of mission.
Right, so where are we now? We're in Sheffield?
So, job market. Freight market.
Truck upgrades.
So you... What distance can you go now?
Ooh, a sun visor.
Actually, Capac, why don't you pick the mission? Because I've got more things available to me.
What?
Why don't you pick the mission?
I don't think I can.
Oh. Let's sort by price per distance descending. Okay, I don't think... starting at Sheffield. Ooh, that's too far. That's probably too far. Can you get to Plymouth?
I've got one to Birmingham.
Birmingham. Calais,
Uh,
no. Copenhagen, no.
I don't know how the whole
Oh,
convoy
Cardiff you can
thing
probably do.
works, so. Sure. Let's go to Cardiff.
Cardiff. Trip distance 332. What was your maximum range in miles?
217.
217 miles. Ooh, I think that might be all right. 347. Yes, it should be fine. Set as GPS destination. Wow, that is a really poor pay rate. Oh well.
As long as it gets us to where we need to go.
Well, we don't need to go anywhere anymore.
We need to go where the
money is?
Yes. Wait, what kind of truck have I got? Where do I see my truck? Scania. Damaged vehicle. Must be my transmission or my chassis. Can't even afford to fix it. It's too damaged.
Come on, SUVs, get out of my way. Yeah, true, Demonworks. True.
Oh, you gotta go to a shop to buy the upgrades? Oh, that's ridiculous. Right, did you get that mission?
I'm on my way to it.
Where's the...
It's in Sheffield. And it's at Transinet, I think.
It's hard to tell what's actually what.
I've discovered a recruitment agency.
Oh, is that what that is?
Oop. Oh!
What are you doing, boss?
Well, the predictions are over. I just crashed again. Oh dear. Hang on, let me just end the predictions and restart them.
Well.
At some point... Wait, did I not restart it? Haha, I didn't restart it! Yeah.
I don't know if I can buy a bobblehead to put on the dashboard.
I think you can. There you go, there's another prediction up for you guys. Whoops. There, that's too far. Yes, I am sure I want to do that same prediction again. At some point, it will go wrong for people voting on me. You know that will happen. Alright, Capac, I've accepted the mission. You can pick it up now.
Right. Just discovering the recruitment agency. All this inner city traffic.
Yeah. You've accepted the mission, though?
I'm coming around to the yard now.
There he goes. Nope. Not there.
Job market, convoy, browser, pet food. You would take the job.
That is thoroughly unhelpful, car. Forgot how much trying to read chat while driving was a bad idea.
Yep.
I'm just gonna chill and drive slow. You can catch up.
Alright, I'm hitching my trailer.
Matchy, you can drive where you want to go, so we could turn off. I think there's a way to turn off the GPS so that Capac and I would have to navigate by map.
That doesn't seem like it. We can barely pay attention to the chat, let alone try to juggle a map.
Yeah, I know. Oh, Lenjet's gone all in on Capac. Crashing first. I'm just wanting to get Capac onto driving on the wrong side of the road, then we'll see how this goes.
I'm good at driving on the wrong side of the road.
I feel like you may have interpreted that differently to what I was. I need text-to-speech for the channel points. You waiting for me, car? Is that what's happening here? I think you are. No! No! We should not play American Truck Simulator where we have to drive on the wrong side of the road all the time. For the confusion of driving on the correct side and the right side. And Capac, should we turn off and find this place on our left? Wait, where are you? I thought you were just behind me.
I was stuck on a red light.
Oh. I'll just go really slowly and annoy these cars behind me. Crawling along at 19 kilometers an hour so I can look at this crash that happened on the side of the road. Yeah, Capac, I was thinking we turn into Steinbruch. Oh no, wait, that's got an excavator on the picture. Let's not. Not sure my truck's strong enough to pull this up the hill.
forgot to do my pre-trip inspection of checking the lights, tire pressure, tread depth. Yeah, I didn't check how many donuts I got in my glove box.
Never enough. That's how many. Wouldn't have minded a donut after my brisket I had for lunch.
Wow. The guy with his emergency lights on the wrong side of the road.
Yeah, he tried to pass me and failed.
What did you do to him?
Went fast enough that he couldn't get there before the double lights.
Did he hit another car?
No,
Why has he got stopped with his emergency lights?
because he freaked out.
Ah. So you terrified him to death.
Something like that. ETS is Euro Truck Simulator. Oh, I'm being passed by a police car. Glad I wasn't speeding. There's a point on my joystick where it all of a sudden just turns a lot sharper. Makes some of the tighter bends a little challenging. Oh, is that a setting? Yeah. Was the cop speeding, or was I just going slowly enough that it could pass us?
Told you they're cheaters.
I am following a helicopter. Oh, I was going the limit. Oh. Okay. Oh well. Cop was speeding. Where this truck's going. Okay, must not hit oncoming vehicle. Or crash barrier. Cannot let Capac win again.
What are you giggling about up there?
Because I made it around the corner without crashing. I was a bit worried. But also I saw that Stellantis is not the only one drinking cider. Although my can's run out. Probably shouldn't have another one for a while though. Given how badly my driving is going.
Cops should not be speeding unless they got their sirens and things on. They shouldn't be doing that unless they're on the way to something.
It's true. How are your fuel reserves looking?
Yeah, feels fine.
How about your rest?
It's getting up there.
Yeah, we might need to stop at the next rest stop. Mine's pretty close to full. Ew, I'm not going to drink apple cider vinegar. It's just weird.
What if somebody puts a lettuce leaf in it?
Extra
then it counts
no.
as a salad. Oh, now I want a salad.
Ugh. Hot beer's even worse. Capac
Even
wants
worse
a
than
salad?
salad. Yeah, I agree.
What's wrong with you, Capac? Since when do you want a salad?
Since I was talking about it. That's usually how me wanting food works.
Yeah, but it's not usually a salad.
No, but that's what I happened to be talking about at the time.
Oh, this is
Engine
stupid.
malfunction.
Oh no, that's a bad place to have that happen. Right on the hill.
Oh no, another engine malfunction.
Alright, I'll wait for you on the side of the road. You can pass me and I'll follow you for a bit.
That's okay.
Yep, you're moving. You can pass me, Capac.
Yeah, likely story. You're probably gonna leap out and try to smash me.
Yeah, Capac's engine fails a lot more because it's badly damaged, not because it's cheap. I mean, it's probably badly damaged because it's cheap, but that's not why it's failing directly.
Doing just fine until somebody decided to slam on the brakes at an intersection.
You mean like because there was stuff I needed to stop for?
Exactly.
Oh, okay. Capac was just swerving. That's why he didn't indicate.
Yep. Oh.
We should stop at this rest stop. Pull in behind Capac.
Alright, having a rest. And I'm back.
Wait for me. I'm back. This is it adds quite a bit, even though we're not doing like, even when we're not doing a race, it adds quite a bit having the other person there, doesn't it?
Yep.
Oh. No. Neither of us have crashed yet. Capac, you have to park your trailer this time.
What?
Yep.
Alright, I'll do the second option.
No, the hardest.
What? I haven't even done a tutorial or whatever.
It's just parking with a trailer. I've done it several times. It's fine.
Yeah, you've played this game several times.
This game was how I learned how to park and somewhat vaguely drive with the goose in Survival Maybe.
explains a lot. Oh.
Yep.
Speed.
Oh wait, dang it, miles. I slowed down to 50 k's an hour.
Yeah, that was probably a mistake.
I'm gonna slow down a little bit so I can catch up. Oh! Almost hit a car. Don't look like I'm going past that mini. Alright, Capac, I've caught up.
Well, we're about to turn off anyway.
Yep. I love how much my German truck is confusing everyone, is confusing people in chat over why I'm driving on this side of the road, seated on... Oh, you almost did to me what I did to you. You were trying to, weren't you?
Nope. I was trying not to hit a car in front of me.
Oh, wipers.
Oh. What's the wiper's key? P.
P.
There we go.
You can tap it multiple times to get faster. Agreed. P is bad. P is evil. Never press P. P, 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 P.
But do I press Y instead?
Y is worse. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, turning in the wet is hard. No, 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 I'm not leading. Capac's leading, he knows where to go. Also, there's a GPS. But also, Capac has a sense of direction. It's a thing I lack.
You just find a car that looks like it knows where it's going and follow it. Oh, some hairpin turns up here.
Yeah.
There's a bit of traffic backed up too.
Yep. It's true, Techmickey. The GPS did not stop me from turning the wrong way out of a services, but still. How delightful. We're going to go through those hairpins in the wet.
Oh, slowing down again.
Do you reckon that's that truck that's holding us up?
Not sure. Oh, look at those god rays though.
Ah, crepuscular rays. Yes, I very much use the metric system, and Imperial is ridiculous. Especially since these days, even the Imperial measurements are based off metric. Oh, I see those brake lights. Oh, jeez, we're going real slow.
Whoa.
The car in front of you suddenly stopped.
Yep. For no reason. There was no oncoming traffic or anything.
Oh, so it's like cars in the real world. Imperial is ridiculous. Agreed. Storm cloaks for the win? Skyrim reference. Man, I wish we could play some Skyrim together.
It doesn't have any trucks in it though.
Yeah, but don't you think it'd be fun to play Skyrim together?
Yeah, we should definitely try it out at some point.
I figure we wait till it's been popular, people have gotten bored of it, and then we play it. So that's our usual approach, isn't it?
Yep. We wait until nobody's interested anymore. What?
How
Oh no, I just paid out loan money.
How much money do you have left?
1,600.
Oh, you're going to get paid in an hour and 15 minutes. Not a lot, but you're going to get paid.
I'll turn my wipers off now. Skyrim can have trucks with mods. Yeah, replace all the dragons with semi-trailers. That'll be alright.
Flying semis. I should probably give Capac more room in front of me. A little close.
Oh. Red light for train. Are you gonna move forward drive?
You gonna move, truck driver? Keep stopping in front of me.
I wonder what happens if you get hit by a train in this game.
I'd say it completely totals your truck. And you get fined.
They wouldn't fine you for something like that.
You deliberately going slowly?
Another train coming already.
Oh, wait, I think I know why Capac, when he's chilling, is so much slower, because you're using your foot pedal, so you don't put it to the max as easily as I do with pulling a trigger.
Yeah, also my engine just dropped out again.
Oh, right, I see. Okay.
Oh, watch out. The road work. Oh, what are you doing? SUV slowing down for no reason.
Your horn sounds louder than mine.
You sounded very quiet.
Yeah. Might need a horn upgrade. I want a whole new truck instead.
Have I ever been in a real sim? I've been in an F1 simulator.
Yep, that was quite fun. That was a pretty high-end sim too. It's like, I think it's like a 25 grand custom setup thing, using VR and full, like it can throw the whole car around to some pretty impressive angles. We did that at PAX, that's why we both have had that experience. I was terrible, but it was fun. Capac was also terrible, and I think it was fun for him too.
I was good. I'm a pro F1 driver now.
Splitsy, you bought the cheapest truck. You think it has a horn in it? It just has a squeaky toy with a megaphone. Well, we're almost at our destination, Capac, and we'll get our 4,000 euros or whatever it is.
So dark. Watch out for werewolves.
I ain't afraid of no wolf. This Capac makes me chase him while he's speeding.
I'm not.
You are too.
Maybe a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know what truck I want next, but I want something with, Oh, I just got a speeding offense.
Yeah, it's dropped down to 30 for a sec there.
Drat. Well, that makes this even worse.
Cardiff discovered.
The Cybertruck is hideous. I would never want one.
That isn't the biggest problem with the Cybertruck. The biggest problem with the Cybertruck is that it has like a 7-ton cargo capacity. Once you account for the weight of the batteries.
Wait, I'm talking about the angular Cybertruck thing.
Oh no, I'm talking about the semi.
Yeah. Only 7 tons.
Version. Yep. Yeah, if you do some napkin calculations to get like your sort of standard long haul truck kind of deal, it could only carry like 7 tons of cargo.
I mean, I imagine most semi-trailers carrying food don't carry much more than that, or more than that.
I think the typical is like 30 or something, 25.
But is that tear weight or carry weight?
Of like cargo. Like after the weight of the truck.
That is pretty abysmal.
earth is this stuff going in here?
So Shamrock is saying that the website says 80,000 pounds, so that'd be like 35,000 kilos. 35 tons. You've got to park it.
Proceed to the unloading area.
Alright, I'm going to park here and let you park, because I think I can see you do it from here, maybe. There we go, forward a bit.
Oh no, I gotta do it in the dark as well.
Well, my headlights might help a bit. Alright, everybody be amused while Capac parks. I am going to quickly take a bio break.
Oh, I can't see anything. Let's see. I need to. Nope, that's not the right way. I don't think. I'm gonna be here all day. Nope.
How's it going, Capac?
It's not going.
You're going the wrong way.
Yeah, really? You saw that too, huh?
Oh, man. Now, where am I going to park?
Nope. Other way. Other way.
Oh, I have to park beside Capac. Yep, Capac danger parking Amaru. Oh, he might have it.
I'm a bit off kilter. Don't know if it'll be good enough or not. Probably not, judging by this game.
Oh dear. It's worth the experience points?
Somehow I doubt it. Ah, I'm in third.
Yeah, it is totally worth our amusement. And the best thing about this This is one of the shortest trailers we could park with.
I can't see anything.
Are my headlights not helping? Yeah, sometimes a shorter trailer is harder to park. That's true. Small corrections, Capac, small corrections. Nope, wrong way.
Grr.
I think once one of us crashes, we should do a race to see who can park first, since the parking spots are identical. I think you might have it this time, though. Are you there?
Ah,
You got it?
I am parked.
Alright, you need to move out of the way so I can park now.
Now I want to die.
Move!
Trying.
You're not trying hard enough. What are you planning on doing?
Alright, now we watch out the window.
Yep.
As Splitsy flubs around in the dark. Hey, thanks for the cheers tomorrow. Oh. You gotta circularize your flim-flams. Oh, you gotta aim more pro-grade.
Yeah, I'll be alright. I reckon I'll get it on this second go. Was hoping to be all smug and get on the first, but I think we all knew that wasn't going to happen.
Thanks for the cheers, my account. Hey, why does Splitsy have a Pac-Man ghost over his head?
I don't know, because Pac-Ban's better at parking than you are.
Pac-Man?
Yeah, Pac-Ban. Because I'm parked.
Yeah, doubtful.
What level have you made it to now, Capac?
Did
Did you get a level up?
Don't think so.
No.
No, I'm still level 3.
So what have you put your 2 points in?
I've got 1 in long distance and 2 in eco driving.
Ah, okay. Yeah. All right. Job market. Freight market. From Cardiff. We could go all the way back up to Carlisle. Or we could go to Calais.
Ooh.
I think Calais is too far for you.
Calais.
We can go back to Sheffield.
What about Southampton or Plymouth or
Manchester?
Swansea? No, that's way back the way we came.
Felixstowe? No, that's too far for you. Calais is too far. We can go to London.
Yeah, sure. facing Stoke.
Oh.
Where's Cricklewood?
Oh.
Actually, I know where Cricklewood is. That's in London.
You gonna follow me?
Guess.
Yeah, I think London was 300k, so it's within your limit. Blam, you can ask a question like that, but it's unlikely I'll know the answer. Freight market. To London. It's a pity you can't make it to Carlisle. Although the London pay is not bad. 7,200 euro for getting to London.
Right, job, convoy, soy milk. Tanker truck full of soy milk. Ugh.
No, I did not go the wrong way through the roundabout.
Did he?
No!
Get out of here, stupid. I don't need any devices set up. Windows.
What's what?
It's attaching the trailer. Oh, probably need to get some rest soon.
Oh yeah, we can just pick the first rest stop we get to.
Right, am I going out first?
Yeah, you should go first. Alright, gotta catch up to Capac now. Trying to clip the fence on my way out. Or that camper.
Yeah, you gotta watch those wily fences.
Yeah, they're always moving around, making life hard.
What?
Yeah, Flam, I've got
Oh, no.
no idea on that front. What's I know?
I just might have run a red light, maybe.
Oh. No crash?
I didn't even see that there was a light there. No, I didn't crash anything.
How didn't you see the light? Did the big honking axes make it invisible to you?
No, I just didn't see it. Oh, it's still real dark.
Yep.
30?
Construction?
Don't know, I can't see anything.
You got your lights on?
Yeah. Oh, I got my high beams on too.
How do you turn your high beams on?
Hey.
No, no, A did something else.
What? K.
Oh, K.
K for carrot.
You realise carrot, both forms, is spelled with the C.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, no it isn't.
Isn't it?
No.
I thought the other form was C as well. It was C-A-R-A-T.
K-A-R-A-T.
Is it?
Yep.
Is this going to be like chess?
What? Spelling? Is spelling gonna be like chess?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I don't think you can win it. Well, I don't know. I could probably win at spelling, I guess. Apparently you could not.
Under normal circumstances, you can't win at spelling. Oh, right. I'm getting mixed up with the carrot for the hat symbol.
That's a different carrot.
Yeah.
Why are there so many carrots?
Who knows? There are the purple ones, the orange ones.
Steinbrut.
Oh. A carat is a unit of weight used to measure the size of a gemstone such as a diamond. A carat with a K is a measurement indicating the proportion of gold in an alloy out of 24 parts. Ah, so we were both right.
Police cops.
Huh, fascinating. Capac, we were actually both correct for once. I don't have to worry about the police cops because I can't even get that fast. Oh, I don't want to stop. Yeah, because I was thinking carrot like diamond. Which is C-A-R-A-T.
What do I do if I see a chupacabra?
Flush it down the toilet.
Does my truck have a toilet in it?
Oh no, that's what they did on Futurama.
Oh. Slow.
Flush it into the subsewers. Ooh. Are you feeling the weight of all that soy milk?
Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh, yep. This soy milk is heavy.
Oof. I think I'm going to be a long way behind you, Capac. Oh no, wait, you're going to have to stop at the first rest stop anyway.
I'm just stomping on the pedals and wiggling the stick about and hoping for the best.
Oh, that's right, it was El Chupanibre, which is the play on Chupacabra, isn't it? I thought.
I would assume so.
I always thought it was anyway. Hey, Capac, how does it feel to be up at first light?
Ugh. I better have some bacon and eggs at this rest stop.
Did you get booked by the speed cameras?
Nope, I'm sitting right on 50. Yep, we're on our way to London right now.
Mm-hmm.
SLR. Oh, bangers and mash. Yeah, that'd be good. Maybe a...
Yeah, I reckon Lohan's right. If Capac gets himself all excited about bacon and eggs, they'll be tofu based. Because we're hauling soy milk. These cars are going to get in my way, I think. Or not. They're going to speed miles ahead of me.
Maybe I could get a pasty.
Cornish pasties are good. Especially
Jaffa
in Cornwall.
cakes. Some jammy Dodgers. Maybe I could rear end this truck in front of me. Going real slow even though he's got an empty trailer, so he's got nothing to complain about.
Maybe the empty trailer is what he's complaining about.
Well, he won't be when I crumple it into dust.
Well, I could be complaining about it more then.
No bacon, no delivery. Yeah, that's the attitude.
What if they only had pancetta?
$1,200, you say? Have I been redlining too much?
I think we both have, but I don't know where if mine is.
My chat's saying like 1,200 to 1,500.
It's felt to me like most of my power band is in the 15 to 22. So 1,500 to 2,200. Oh dear.
Diesel engines run at lower RPM.
My driver is yawning. Yeah, diesel engines run at much lower
rest
RPM. Like,
up, coming up.
we max at 3,000. Yeah. All right, rest up.
Oh, coming in hot.
My first motorbike redlined at 18,000 RPM. You gonna fuel up as well?
Yeah. I don't think I need much, but I may as well top up while I'm here. Tank is full. What was that?
Was that the beep 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 of you paying?
Went to grab a coffee.
Yes. Oh, great, I'm blocking Capac now.
So you can go first this time.
Can't see. Yep, looks clear now. No, I don't think Capac got fined for anything there. It would have been just paying for the fuel. Yeah, see?
So slow.
Yeah, I know! It's my cheapo truck. Flam's apologising for them learning English, but they're doing just fine. It does make me think back to what I was talking about the other day of if Capac and I can get to Gamescom one year, I want to learn some German before I go. So then you'll really hear someone butchering a language. Which, you know, could be kind of funny. Especially if Capac and I try and learn at the same time. Speed cameras ahead, Capac.
Yep, I'm under the limit.
Exactly, Barnaby. I would love to try and stream learning a new language with Rosetta Stone. I think that'd be hilarious.
Die Ente frissen ein Splitzi. Ah, my engine.
It doesn't seem to be conking out all that often. So I struggle on this hill at 74 k's an hour. I can't believe neither of us have hit anything for a while now.
Well, if we're gonna run into any traffic, it's probably gonna be in London.
It's true. We're not far out now. Such a peaceful game. Until it isn't. Oops, ripple strip.
Yeah, once you get into the flow of things.
I look forward to watching you park again.
Once you get into the city limit, should you stop and slide the trailer axles forward a bit to make the tighter turns in town?
Wait, what? You can do that?
I have no idea, but SLR is suggesting it. Sounds like a good idea. I've heard that London streets are not the most easily navigable. Tell you what though, I wasn't expecting to see this many windmills and forests this close to London.
What's your money situation at now, Capac? Are you finally above 5,000 euros?
I'm at 3,900.
Not quite. up a quick job together?
I saw an old school windmill. I haven't seen any wind farms. Whoa,
Yeah,
jeez!
I saw the old...
What the hell?
That looks painful.
Uh,
I'm just gonna park beside you.
Just change lanes in front of me and then just like...
Hang on, Capac, stop. Just wait there. Just wait.
What do you mean, wait? We're on the motorway.
Yeah, just wait. I have to end the prediction. Because a lot of people are getting a big payout on voting for you.
Well, they just drove off, so they must be fine.
So
Probably got bits of some old lady stuck in the undercarriage.
On my channel, 30,000 points were put towards me and only 6,700 toward you. On your channel, 28,000 toward me and 4,500 towards you. So the payouts on my channel were 1 to 5.6 and on yours were 1 to 7.35. Everyone thought I was going to crash. All right.
Oh, hot popular major act attack.
All right, let's watch that one. Hang on.
Oh,
Or not.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm gonna watch it.
Well,
Crash back.
all right, I'm pulling over to the side over here.
Wonder if we can Let's see what happened to Capac together. Has anyone got it from my perspective? So Capac can see it?
I saw an old school windmill. I haven't seen any wind farms.
Oh, yeah, I saw the old...
Where's my... What is... What?
Wow!
The...
That suicide car, look at what it does!
I haven't seen any
Pulls over,
farms.
braking.
Whoa,
yeah,
jeez.
I saw the old... It just totally suicided!
What the hell? I haven't seen any wind farms. Whoa,
yeah,
jeez.
I saw the old...
What?
Oh, man.
What the hell? That is ridiculous.
Yeah. It totally suicided. That was something.
There's a cop up here taking their report.
I totally saw your truck lift up in the air as well.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Imagine if this had the soft body physics of BeamNG.
They'd be paced all over the road.
Yeah, be cool.
That car would not exist anymore.
No, it would not.
Holy moly. That's probably cost me more money than I'm going to make on the whole trip.
How much damage did you take?
I don't know. I'll have to check the breakdown when I get somewhere.
Oh, we're getting a decent pay for this particular trip, though.
Oof.
Yep.
Well, people were saying I need a bobblehead for my dashboard.
Got a bobblehead car.
Yep.
Oh, 22% damage you took. Ouch. That is going to cost a lot.
There was nothing I could do to mitigate that.
No. When that car pulled out in front of you, you did not have much time at all to do anything. Like, all you could have done was, if you'd known the car was going to do something stupid, as it pulled in front of you, slow down. But even then, I think you would have struggled to stop. Yep, we'll do a new prediction once we get to the end of the job.
I think my engine malfunctions are getting worse.
Yeah, I imagine they will be. Maybe we can do the prediction we did at the end of last stream. Will Capac go bankrupt?
Oh! Yes, the answer is yes.
Oh no, what happened? Wait, are you on your side? Did you just roll?
Is that you beeping at me?
No! It's the cars behind you!
Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can get out of this on my own.
Oh my gosh! And screenshot for thumbnail.
Tow to service.
Oh man. Oh.
Oh boy.
How fast did you try and go around this corner?
I was slowing down as much as I could.
Oh, thanks, Barnaby. I want to see how Capac handled that. I'm going to pull over here so I can watch it now.
Alright, engine and transmission get repaired.
Alright, let's watch this.
Wheels get repaired. Everything else will have to wait. I'm up to 11,000 euros worth of damage to my cabin and chassis.
Ooh. Oh, jeez, he was... Oh!
Hey, yes, the answer is yes. Being entertained.
I'm trying to see how fast you were going. 45 miles an hour, 40, 35, almost hits the police car and rolls immediately behind a police car.
The answer is yes.
Oh no, what happened?
See, it's not that bad.
Why? Because you didn't hit the cop.
Exactly. Yes, the answer is yes. Oh, no, what?
Wow.
Oh, engine malfunction. Delightful.
Oh boy.
Ooh, Volvo dealer.
Oh, that was amazing. Thank you, Capac.
Don't thank me for crashing.
I can't thank you for entertaining me. I mean, I wish I'd been closer behind you so I could have watched it.
Well, guess what?
What?
I'm gonna make this delivery in record time.
Yep. Capac delivered soy milkshakes. Went soy milk spray out of my nose. Ugh. Soy milk's bad enough. Didn't it out my nose. Is it time for Capac to retire and re-roll the rookie? Oh, I see him pulling in. Alright, Capac, you gotta park. No cheating.
Arg.
You're making me sound like Muttley. do you need it?
There's not much room back here. Oh, I've got to turn it around. With my engine shutting off all the time.
Oh, no.
Oh, and it's up against a fence.
Oh, this one is going to be tough. Do you want me to go first?
It's fine.
At least I got a good view of you.
You can
I'll
sit and watch me for half an hour.
Oh, there's plenty of room. I'll be have to do a bit of Austin Powers driving, but I think he'll get there. I think you're going too far, Capac. You're about to jackknife.
How am I... Am I meant to do anything with this?
Oh, dear. Oh, yeah, that bale, like the hay bale truck trailer, making things tough.
What is...
Just,
Have I hit this trailer in front of me?
I think so. You might have wanted to do this in stages.
No, I got this.
Oh, there you go. You passed. If you keep going back and then come forward, you might be able to get in there. Have you ever just sat in a park having, you know, a picnic, a couple of drinks, and just watched people fail to reverse park?
No.
Do you need me to move?
Maybe.
Let me know.
I need my engine to work. That'd be nice.
There you go. I'll give you plenty of room, then you can just come straight in. No, Capac, keep coming until your trailer's straight behind you. And then it'll be easier.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
You'll have to reverse further, but you'll have things straight up. See you, Flam. Just waiting for the soy milk to catch on fire. Oh, looks like I'm while we're waiting, you're getting a new truck now. I don't think I've got the money. When I looked before, my truck would only sell for 55,000 and I need more.
No.
No, you're good, you're good. Turn the other way, though.
I don't know which way is the other way.
Down on the left. More down on the left. Okay, pull forward again. And no, pull forward again. And straighten up again.
Grr.
You're closer though. Oh, it's raining now. Delightful. Hey, Modern Trident. Oh, I think Capac might have it this time.
Oh, come on. There we go. Oof. I guess that's a reasonable amount of money. And I got to level 5.
It was like 7,000 we just got then, wasn't it?
Yeah. So do I want more long distance?
You've got 1 point in long distance, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, get another. And then I can just pick up whatever we've got access to.
Alright. Apply. Oof.
Can you possibly move?
I don't know. Maybe if my engine starts.
Oh yeah, of course.
Alright, where's the repairs?
No, you need to keep going.
What?
You're in my way.
Yeah, but I need to make a GPS for repairs that I can go to.
Alright.
Wait, is that a repairs? How do I get there from here?
I will be interested if I ever do buy a steering wheel to find out if this reversing stuff is easier because I'm using a controller, or if it'd be easier with a wheel. Because I'd have a better idea of where the wheel's at. Go.
What? Oh, this is a garage that's for sale, not a repair place.
Look at that.
Which one's repairs?
First go. Oh yeah.
Service, red. Oh, I gotta drive all the way over there.
Alright, I'll join you over at the service. At least it stopped raining.
Oh, good. Oh, I almost ran into a police car.
Oh, delightful. Loads of traffic. This is going to take me forever to get out of.
Well.
I saw that. I just happened to look over there because I saw you coming and I saw you bump the curb.
What? That's not it. I was also running a red light.
Oh. Did you get fined?
Yes. Don't have time to wait. Gotta get this fixed.
Come on, let me out, let me out, let me out.
gonna be so poor.
Yeah, but you'll have a truck that doesn't conk on you.
Alright, I've only got 24% cabin damage left. But all the operational parts are fixed, so hopefully that'll quit with the engine nonsense. Oh, near a helicopter.
Oh, Volvo dealership.
Yep. Nope, my engine's still malfunctioning. Great.
Oh, that's where we're getting repaired.
Gonna grab a coffee. And I guess we need another mission.
Yep. I'm tempted to see if I can buy myself a new truck.
Sure, Mr. Fancy Money Pants.
Well, how much did you pay on repairs on your truck?
All.
I only had to pay 1,700.
9,000 euros.
All right. Truck dealers, I think.
Oh yeah, there's some Volvos for 113 and 114.
Trade-in value 56,000. You will pay 57. Okay.
I mean, I could borrow more money from the bank.
I can get this Globe Trotter. XL. What do we got? Let's look at... Oh, that's got an extra set of wheels. Engine power, 600 horsepower. Torque, 2,800. 700, 750. I kind of want the big one. Where's the 750? Yeah.
Yep. Yep, I think I gotta do this.
Get a better thing.
Take out some more money and do the rest of the repairs.
Ah.
Except somebody's hogging the repair spot.
Hang on. I think I can drive off that. Oh, maybe I can't.
If you're shopping for new trucks, go over to the actual dealership thing.
Fine.
Can I buy a helicopter?
I don't think you can take much load with a helicopter.
There we go. I'm back to full repair.
I presume all of the trucks I'm looking at are ones I can buy. Oh no, I can't buy that one. Can't buy. Dang it! So what? That's the best truck I can get. Why can't I get this one? You will pay 108,000. Ooh, that's why. Okay. I don't have enough money. Will the bank give me more money? Yeah, what the heck? Let's do it. I'm buying a better truck. What I think is a better truck.
Oh, you can trade in your old truck, huh?
I'm going to buy a Volvo FH Classic Globe Trotter. I think.
There's a shop. I'm so confused.
Ah.
Oh, this was a shop.
Do I want to get a UK style driving position or a standard? I want
Tiny
standard.
decals of the cars you've demolished on the side of the truck. Yep, that'd be good.
I'm going to go with Sunlight Silver.
Is this...
Oh, okay. This all looks very... Ooh. Yeah. Custom number plate.
Aha! Here we go. Oh, geez. Why is it so
Accessory slot.
expensive?
Oh, yeah. Put my Rocket League car on the dash.
What?
What?
Rocket League car?
Yeah, I can put 2 of them.
Where did you get that from?
So if you go into the customize the thing and you go into the dash, which is accessories far right, you can then go inside and you can click on where you can add stuff. I don't have many options. I've got Rocket League car, Santa, Snowman, and Gingerbread House. So I've just put a pair of Rocket League Octanes on my dash.
Oh, why is this so weird?
All right, and trade in.
Steering wheels? What? Jewels?
Yes. Ooh. That's a better looking truck.
Leagues.
Now I can race Capac. How's your purchase coming along?
Ooh.
Okay, Capac's got to get himself an orange truck.
Of course. Ah, there's so many options.
I did upgrade the engine, didn't I? I thought I selected it. Oh, Capac, you just customizing your current truck.
I'm trying to.
You see me?
Yeah.
Can't remember what the third person view key is.
What are you doing? Don't crash into me. I don't have any more money anyway.
Oh well.
Alright, what are we doing next?
Oh, that's right. I need to pick a mission, don't I? It's too busy getting my new truck. Job market, freight market. Price per distance. All right, we could do a... Oh, no, wait. I need to do from London.
From Milan to Minsk. I don't see Minsk.
Should we go to Plymouth?
Sure, why not?
Let's do it. Oh, my little Rocket League cars jiggle. We just got to go around the corner, Capac. Oh, nuts. I could have just borrowed 50 grand. Didn't need to borrow another 100. Well, at least I'll be able to pass Capac now. Hopefully. Yay, recruitment agency for all those trucks that we aren't driving. So listen to my poor puppy hiccup behind me. Alright. Let's do it.
Okay, job taken.
Whoa!
What? You got a problem?
Yeah!
Well, you'll just have to speak to my supervisor.
I don't like talking to myself. No retort to that one?
You're not my supervisor.
I don't know what that means, that the guy. 1 to 6 bottom above the W key. I don't understand. Oh, the 1 to 6 keys. It's the W bit that confused me. Oh, when Capac and I are ready to deliver this load, I'll try and get a nice... Whoops!
Where are you going?
The wrong way. Because I was reading chat.
Really?
Oh, hang on.
Whoa, jeez!
What?
Car just blasted past me through the roundabout. I almost ran into him.
We need a prediction.
You need a prediction.
Fine, I'll just do it for my chat then.
Right, alright, I'll park here in the middle of the road.
Who will get fined next?
I say Splitsy.
Well, I am parked in the middle of a roundabout. Alright. Thanks, Diesel2289. Unfuck. Alright, Capac, I'm on my way.
Yep, I'm on the move.
Look to the
Through
left.
the streets of London.
Oh, right. Is that... What's that clip, Barnaby, that you just dropped? You almost backing into Capac. Oh. Hang on. Let's have a look.
I was reading chat.
Oh yeah, I was
reading chat.
somewhat close to Capac there. I was surprised Capac was game enough to drive past me while I was in that position, knowing that I had to reverse. Ugh. This is slow. I don't want to speed past
Right,
Capac.
we'll be out of the city soon enough. Oh,
Speaking of,
oh, jeez. What the?
I saw 30 and I forgot miles. Alright, Capac, don't roll your truck.
I roll what I want.
Even you couldn't keep a straight face while saying that. Oh, it feels so much nicer having a bit more oomph to the truck.
No, getting boxed in by trucks.
Yep. You should wait till that red car passes you and then go around. Oh, that's a ripple strip again. I'm always a little nervous when I follow Capac into these turns. He'll suddenly put the brakes on and I'll experience what he did earlier. Being the one to blame in a rear ender. Capac, can you see me?
I could before.
I'm right on your tail. Did I cut you off this time, or was it okay?
Better.
Am I meant to have a digital speedo on my truck? I thought I just had my cruise control set on the dash. Around that truck. Or not. How are you doing in the slipstream, Capac?
Oh yeah, I'm drafting like a boss. Whoa, whoa, we're slow.
Yep, because the speed limit changed.
You know, you could say something.
Or I could win the prediction, because it's about who gets fined.
Not exactly what I call teamwork.
Alright, I'll say something next time. Capac, we're still in a construction zone. We're still in it. We're still in it. We're still in it.
That's it. I'm gonna floor it. I'm gonna ram the back of him.
I was wondering if we should set this up to have the proper in-game CB radio to talk to each other, so we have to actually use it, but I think it might just be annoying.
Yeah.
It'll be fun for like a few minutes and then it'll just be like, can we just not?
I don't have a squelch, but I got a beep.
No, I don't hear the beep.
Noise. Maybe it's not set up properly.
Well, I mean, it could be working for the stream, but just not for me, because it's not going through TeamSpeak.
No, I'm not seeing anything on the audio meters.
I think Farrell was having some issues with that, with the Go XLR, and for some reason the bleep sound was set to 0 volume.
Yeah, probably got changed in an update or something.
Time for a brake check, Splitsy. That feels mean.
Ooh. He's all over the road.
Oh, where's Capac at now? As I hit the ripple strips again. You okay back there, Capac? Is your truck broken down again?
No.
I thought you'd
I can
caught
see you
up to me
up
by
there.
now.
Just cruising along.
Singing a song.
Yep. What was that cargo again? I can't remember.
Hang on. Nope, that's not the right key. We are taking a reservoir tank. Oop. General Scar. The most recent winner of the Death Pool.
Oh, stupid speed limits.
Oh, that's too zoomed in. That's about right. Really want to try doing this. Whoop, nope. That didn't help. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
What have you done?
I wanted to quickly see if I could turn around and look at you. So I'm going to get over to my lane's ending. I'm on a straight section and I'm going to look at Capac.
No.
What?
Stupid car.
Did you hit it?
No, but it just tried to merge into me.
I'm surprised you haven't tried to pass me yet. I've been deliberately going below the speed limit.
But this stupid blue sedan has been toying with me.
He's not far behind me. Sometimes I think trouble finds Capac too.
Why are you going so slow?
To see if you'll pass me.
I can't, it's a double line. I assume that means the same thing in the UK.
Yeah, it does.
Also, I'd have to pass this blue sedan.
There we go, there's dotted lines now.
Chuck a grenade out at me or something. Oh, I see berry bushes. I gotta go get me some berries. I'm getting hungry and thirsty.
Come on, you can pass me. It's broken lines. There's no one coming. I just paid one of my loans.
Well, blue guy's doing it.
Yep. You still clear, Capac?
For how long?
About to be double lines.
Great.
You're gonna get a wrong way violation.
Yep, I'm all good.
Okay. I put the brakes on hard because I didn't want to get squished between that little barrier and you.
You love squishing barriers.
I believe you mean trees, but sure.
Trees are a kind of barrier. Neverine, welcome raiders. We're driving across the United Kingdom. Try not to crash into things.
Not being as successful as we should be.
Shiny and chrome.
Oh, I think I slowed down just in time for that police car.
Ooh, I see a big container ship.
We must be getting close.
Uh-oh. No lines marked.
Well, that's less bad for you than it is for me. I'm on the left side of my truck. Okay, going a bit fast. Going a bit fast, getting a bit squirrely. Goof. Still no fines, Capac?
No.
It's not hard to control the trucks if you're playing it safe. But it's easy to not play it safe. Because his game, so... take chances you would not normally take. As Capac slows down more than I expected around that corner. I guess he's a bit roll shy now.
Funny that.
Indeed. I think Capac might have even gotten better at parking the truck now.
Feel a little more confident. And I wouldn't have expected so many sunflowers in the UK. I would have thought maybe rain flowers or fog flowers. I don't have any driving gloves.
That's just disappointing, Capac. Disappointing. Do you have a driving hat?
I do, but I can't wear it when I'm wearing my headphones.
Of course.
This is a nice cruisy bit of motorway.
It is, isn't it? It's quite pleasant. General Scar, Capac is playing with a steering wheel and pedals set up, and I am playing with a gamepad. An Xbox controller. Yeah, Edible Rose. I did not add the traffic. I don't actually remember where I've seen how you add more traffic, but I'm not sure slowing it down makes it harder or just more annoying. Although I suppose if we've got time critical stuff to deliver, it would make it harder.
If we added more volume of traffic, that would make it more difficult. Oh, 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 oh. It's a big thing. Jeez, suddenly
A lot slower.
30 miles an hour.
Yeah. We're not far from our location now. Our destination.
Yeah, the traffic's already pretty diabolical. Stupid suicidal sedans.
Almost to Plymouth.
Oh, there's another one. He clearly wants to die. Jeez, I wouldn't have suggested we take a job here if I knew it was the roadwork construction capital of the UK.
I think that's kind of the whole UK, to be honest. Still no infraction notices, Capac?
No, I don't think so. Oh!
Did you just get one?
Just got a speeding fine.
Ah, yes! Whoops.
But I was traveling the same speed as you, and you just mounted the curb, something terrible.
Did I?
You didn't even notice?
No, I broke really hard, but I didn't see any curb that I hit.
Your trailer went right up on the fence.
Oh.
Go, van, go!
Well, Capac's the first to get fined. Now I can speed like crazy.
I'm going then, van. If you run into the side of me, I'm gonna kill your family.
Yes. Where do you need it?
Now we got some weird dirt road to contend with.
Yeah, this parking one could be tricky too. Here we go. Come on, we can get this first go. If I just get this around. Oh, I think I've overcooked it. Oh, maybe not. Yeah. See, Capac, that's how you park a trailer.
I'm working on it.
First go. That does not happen often. Wait, have I got a Pac-Man above my head and you've got a little ghost?
Yeah, you got a ghost.
Oh. Okay, we both got ghosts. And now we wait. Oh, the predictions. Thank you. Slash prediction. Choose outcome. Who will get fined next? Wow, 82% of people on my channel were correct. Or points. And 40% on yours. He's getting better at the parking thing. Oh, I spoke too soon. Waiting for the crunch.
Ah, what the?
Capac's fiercely concentrating.
Why does it always have to be pitch black when I do this?
Do you want me to turn around and light things up a bit more? Oi? Capac?
It's probably fine.
Is that any better? Here we go again. Today, Capac.
No. No, I'm way off to the side.
New prediction. How many attempts will Capac take to park? Capac. Time dilation parking Amaru. Oh, I might have it.
No, it's slewing up to the side again.
Because you
I
need
just
to
hit the wall.
You need to turn a bit. You keep as it starts to go off, you have to correct it. Have you tried leaning out your window while you're reversing?
That's what I'm doing.
Well. Just keep making small adjustments each way is what someone else in chat suggested earlier, so that you don't lose track of which way you need to make corrections. Oh. Too far, too far. Stop correcting. You're overcorrecting.
Doesn't matter, I'm like halfway across the thing anyway.
Where is it supposed to be?
It's in exactly the same place as where you put it.
Yeah, but I can't remember where that was. Oh, right, you need to be in front of garage 2. I see.
Oh!
Capac. Try pressing 3 on your keyboard and see if it helps you.
No.
Okay. Yeah, we're trying not to use the other views. We're trying to do everything first person. Makes it more challenging and fun. Capac, my driver's getting tired waiting for you.
Come on, I'm right on top of it.
Oh, wow. Capac, shall I leave you and come back to you next week or something?
Sure.
Oh, wow. Wait, can Capac detach his trailer and I deliver it for him? Did you get it? No.
Oh, of course I didn't get it.
When I guessed that it would take 200 tries for Capac, I didn't think it would be close. Oh. Are you good? No.
I don't care if the customer expects it soon.
Oh, wait, are we going to get in trouble for delay?
What the-
Oh, I can't fit it. Oh. Did you get that?
No.
Oh.
Why would I be making that noise if I had
It
made it?
sounded like a relieved sigh. So I just put a poll in my chat about whether you should be allowed to cheat and just finish this.
There, done.
Ah, he did it! Congratulations! We now need to find somewhere to rest. There's a place in town. Whoop, that's reverse.
It's exhausting.
Yeah, that's why we gotta go find a rest stop now. Follow me.
Oh, fine. Go, drive.
I am.
Not you.
Are you flicking your headlights at me?
Yes.
It's kind of obnoxious.
Ah.
I have no idea how many attempts that took, Capac, but that was probably quite fulfilling finally getting
10 billion.
it. Oh, oh, that's a street sign. Do you know where you're going?
Or I'll figure something out.
Turn right at the traffic lights. Take the first left. Well, the poll finished with more people voting for your pain to be amused.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Hey, your pain is amusing. I can't help that. Left.
Right, I'm guessing left.
And then it's just up here on the right, where it says hotel.
Right, well.
I think that's a good note to end on.
Depends on how you define good, but I suppose so. Ow!
Should we do a little,
Ow!
can't really do an easy side-by-side. It's too dark anyway.
Well, at least I can actually finish up the stream last time. Because, on the last stream it went all screwy at the end. Or was that Icarus? I can't remember.
Well, you finished up because you were having to leave the office.
Oh yeah, that's right. I had to run out before the
alarm went off on you.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, like has done to me many times. So Capac and I will be back for...
I'll be back on Thursday for more Legend of Grimrock.
And I'll be back on Saturday for some more Survival Impossible. There might be another stream this week from me. We'll see how we go. So there's all that, and plenty more to come.
Friday. Anyway,
yeah.
See you later, everybody.
There's all that, and plenty more to come, and we'll see you then. Thanks for coming.
Stay tuned. We'll do a raid. Let's see who we can raid.